Hello and welcome to Sprocket Blue Stream. I am your fabulous host, Sprocket Blue, along with my co-host, Molly. I hope you're all having a fabulous evening. I know I am. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Ziggy, turn the screen off. My, Alexa Home turned on the screen for some reason. I swear one day I'm gonna get freaked out by my reflection in that in the dark. And give myself a heart attack with how oogle I am. But, let's see, anything interesting? Not really. Like... Ah! Hezzy! Damn it. We'll just put that ticker up, by one. Oh! Interesting, and hello, Pazzy, hello. Actually there is, one bit of interesting news, but I'm gonna wait for 8th to get here. To tell you. Just don't let me forget. Because we know how much this otter forgets. I swear I don't do it on purpose. It's like, I don't do it on purpose, I swear. But 70% and high, yeah. But we will be playing more Outlast Whistleblower this evening. I hope you're all ready for more gore, more things that'll make you have to have therapy sessions. That's for sure. Still not sure about what happened in the last video. Yeah. Yes, keep track of all the screams so I could update the scream counter at the end of the stream. So I could update, so I could at least say, you know, at least how many screams there were. There are? Holy Jesus fuckery! Yeah, I'll help. Bearded Storm waiting. I am not sure which one's a bot, which one's not, but I will count this one as a bot. They have the Pepe logo, so... Banned? Be okay. Heroes everywhere. Broke my stream deck. I like that name, but you're gone. I gotta look up these names to make sure I'm not banning actual people. And if I do ban actual people, I am sorry. Please forgive me. We all know bots are just a hassle to deal with. And it is like just one of those things you gotta deal with. So, okay, nothing by that nickname, but we will do a different search. Okay, that one is a bot. Perfect. BLK Heroes. Let's see if you're a bot. Yes, you are a bot. Broke my stream deck. I hope you're not a bot because I really like that name. Oh, sadly you are a bot. Next one up. Let's see here. Yep, you're a bot. Oh, how are you still here? You were banned by Hazzy. Dankin Rex. You're up next. Are you a bot? Yes, you are. Congratulations on making it on my ban list. Which isn't that hard. Apparently. Oh my god, I can't believe the very beginning of my stream is this. You know what? I'm gonna just start... I can't believe this has to be the beginning of my friggin' stream. Tweets is a bot. I'll look up the names, you ban them, Hazzy. FFX is a bot. Kitten is a bot. Oresis is a bot. I can't control it is a bot. Sorry for any of you wanting actual gameplay. I'm trying to play the game of Defeat the Bots. Okay, Spartish is not a bot. Is not a bot. Hello, it's Spartans. Yeah, Kitten is a bot, but it's Spartish _ is not a bot, according to this website. Nerdy Dreams is a bot. FSXIV is a bot. Stangen underscore is a bot. Underworld is a bot. Waffle Bubble Butter is a bot. And Warsoft is a bot. Only one of those people were not a bot. I see your message, it's Spartish. Thank you for letting me know you are not a bot. Sorry I had to play, the game Ban the Bots, but when you're a Twitch streamer, it's what you gotta do. And thank you for being a first-time chatter. I'm just sitting here now, like, really? Yeah, that was a lot of fun, Hazzy, wasn't it? And as Spartus, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a wonderful time now that we got done playing the game of Ban the Bot. So, without any further ado, we just wasted like 10 minutes with that. How about we just get into the game, shall we? And let me boot up the game. But Hazzy, that was a lot of bots, holy shit. I think that's the most bots we've banned in one stream so far. What do you think? Now, I completely forgot where I was. Objective, find key to access mail ward. Oh, and I forgot my leg's broken too. Oh, I just came from there. No, thank you. Nothing of interest. Oh god, this wobble's gonna make me fucking motion sick. Battery. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion something's up here? gonna take away my night vision. Okay, that's locked. Oh, I don't like this. Hold on, let me catch up with chat real quick. Yeah, it's usually only like 3 or 5 bots at most. This was like a lot. Like I said. Oh. Yeah, well, the only information they'll get out of me is a big old middle finger. Oh! That's a scream. I did not expect that. Oh. Are we gonna be dealing with Loverboy again? Let me take off my jacket real quick. Oh, I forgot to do wakey exercises. I almost forgot to do wakey exercises. And, just so everyone knows, I cannot alt-tab out of this game without freezing, and then I have to restart my computer, so anytime I have to do anything outside the game, I actually have to close the game, which sucks. Okay. Yes, 4 wakey exercises by Wolfie. Cool. And what do we get? 10 squats. Let's do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Nothing like a good workout, right? No. I'm gonna. You paid your points for it, so I'm gonna do it. And now to take a nice big old sippy drink. I just hydrated. You guys have no idea how much I love this big old thing of water I bought. Like, damn. It's fantastic. Okay, well, since we know there's nothing out here besides a loneliness. The battery's gone. Battery! Oh, battery! How I miss thee! Oh, this wobble. Oh, this wobble. I had a choice between having my balls cut off or breaking my leg. I think I made the proper decision. this makes me very uncomfortable. Well, now we know where most of the crazy people went. Is there anything of value in here? Oh, that's dark. Oh, that's dark. Okay. Okay. Okay.
When I was a boy, my mother often
Lover boy's back. Stop getting stuck on things. Oh, that's not creepy at all.
like all the others, don't deserve my children. They deserve to live.
Go, 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 go! Oh, he's right there. Oh, I forgot. I'm Mr. Limp Dick. Oh yes, senpai, stuff on my face. This is gonna be hell, and I can already tell. Nope.
Like all the others, don't deserve.
I already fucked myself. I'm gonna tell you that right now. 'Cause I was trying to turn on my night vision. Crap. Yeah, just kill me. Squish. God, how am I supposed to run from him?
Physics sucks. Like all the others.
No, get away from me. He's right there.
All of you. War.
Fuck!
Judgment. Your little swinish eyes.
Because they're crazy.
Physics sucks. Like all the others.
Oh, this may have not been good.
You crazy bitch. So many ways to yourself in the dark.
Nope, 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 nope.
Trying to keep it started.
God damn it! Quit camping the only way I have out, you stupid prick!
Crazy bitch. Trying to keep it started. Darling, poor. Think I wanted you to have my children.
I hate this! It's like, look, I'm already injured. How about we make it goddamn impossible to figure out what the fuck to do without fucking Pervo face being in your way? Come on, come this way. Come this way, come on. Oh, Just kill me. Just kill me. One wrong move and you're fucked. I wonder if there's... Yeah, there's time to go back and figure this out. So... Let's see. This is all blocked off, so this is not a way out. He comes out this way. I gotta get into these lockers somehow. I think that is my only course of action. See, he keeps jumping over that table.
I'm trying to keep it going.
I was so close. Damn it! Oh! What do you want from me, game? Like, this is complete horse shit. What? Just kill me. I know you're gonna do it. Fuck off. It's like, I know what I need to do, but the game is like, nah, we're not gonna let you execute it, because you're injured. Okay.
Trying. Yeah.
Okay, I'm testing. Oh, he's right. Wait, how could he hear me? Are you kidding me?
Judgment, your little swinish eyes.
Get to the vent, 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 get to the vent. Woo! It was just, you needed, like, sneak 100 to get through that. Oh, fuck you!
One more. I tried, and I tried.
You're a woman beater!
Betrayed me. You can hang like the rest of them.
Oh, that's not fun to look at.
If this is you on the honeymoon, I hate to imagine our anniversary.
Ew.
Hold still. God damn it, what are you? No! Damn it, darling! No, you need to behave!
I almost spilled my coffee for that.
We could have been beautiful.
Fuck you, dude! Fuck you! Thank you, Bumble. I'm giving myself this. Hold on. Let me find it. Hell yeah! And now I gotta pee. And of course, my stream deck wouldn't work. I fucking deserve that. Dying to lover boy over and over and over, and then finally killing his ass feels good. Nah, 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 nah. Dick. Is there gonna be any way I'm not gonna be Mr. Limpy the rest of the game? Oh wait, I didn't record his ass. Hold on. Let's see if my character has any thoughts on him being dead. Bodies hanging like wet laundry. Like skinned rabbits. Men mutilated, hunted, and murdered. The shortest distance between any 2 points separates violence and ruined lust. Whatever story he's telling himself, he's not making women to bear his children. He's making women to kill them. Lisa, I want you to burn this place and any evidence it ever existed to the ground. Destroy the Murdoch Corporation. Bury it in shame. Take away its money, wipe it off from history. This man thinks he's in love. He thinks that therapy made him better. Everything reeks of death and fear. Piss and coppery blood. Meat disposing to gain. He's dead. The amateur surgeon, father to be, husband, his guts shredded up and pulled from his belly. I'm trying not to laugh. Oh God, Lisa, I swear to you, I'm trying. No, go ahead, laugh, dude. He made your life he made both our lives a living freaking hell. Did I get battery? No? Okay. I want a battery! I like batteries. I chew on them. Guys, don't chew on batteries. Mail ward. Now we know where he got all of his victims. Yeah. Oh. So the pastor has already been set on fire by this point. So now I'm in the building with the reporter. The chapel on fire in the distance. I didn't even know we had a church. Where's God when you need him? That's some profound imagery right there. I mean, what the fuck was that? But as I was saying, I don't care what religion you are. That's some very profound imagery.
Not all of them attached to a man. Let's wrap this up and get back to the truck. Amen.
Oh, that's the doctor. That's the surgeon. Like, not surgeon, but the one that cut off the reporter's fingers. Corporate cops, mercenaries, private military contractors, whatever they call them now. They're as helpless as the rest of us. Need to get out. Escape. No kidding. Battery. Helen Grant. Dear sirs, the groundwork has been laid to ensure an uneventful egress for Rudolph Reckons from the structural and financial system at Mount Mastiff. His advanced age should alleviate any suspicion among contractors and employees, among who have been cheerfully nicknamed the Crypt Keepers. Wow, that's dark. And legally speaking, he died years ago. I understand patient 14306-8, 14279-1, and 14868-1 have already been scheduled for transit. We're all terribly excited at the obvious profit potential of the new project. My research have combined through Reckon's files and found no mention of the 3 lucid dreamers. I think we can safely assume Reckons was significantly distracted by particular success of patient Billy Hope, along with his own infirmity, or however you say that, to be ignorant of the real discovery at hand. Even minimal exploitation of those resources is hard to overestimate. I only hope the new facility is sufficiently shielded to allow female staff, so I can see what comes with my own eyes. Respectfully, Helen Grant, Murdoch Legal Mitigating Management Department, or Mitigation, however you say that. Yeah, we'll switch the battery, why not? Excuse me, does anyone have a splint? How about we start oh, I remember this hallway. Oh yeah, here's the doctor. Oh, shit. I'm not sure if that's sunlight or what. Oh. Wait, is this the administrative building? No, this is the beginning. Oh shit, people! Oh, that one's bolted shut. Damn. So is that one. Oh, I have a very, very bad feeling about this. Transfer authorization for patients 14306-8, 14279-1, 14868-1. Form Murkoff Psychiatric Systems, Mount Massive. Caution. Level triple black security protocols include chemical restraints, physical restraints, and separate adaptive hyperbaric chambers are to be used at all times in transit. Chemical stimulation is highly recommended for all personnel within 500 meters of the patients. Attempts at communication should be assumed to be hallucinations and discouraged. Facial disfigurement should not be taken as a sign of loss acuity. They are physically blind, but not unseeing. Note: security clearance for Project Wallrider will not apply to information regarding patients, blah blah and blah. New security clearances will be issued and appropriate protocols assigned. Oh my god, I'm almost at the end. I remember this room. It's cool how they're bringing you all the way back. Wait. Oh, they don't have the broken glass. Or is that on the other side? That could possibly be on the other side. Everything's bolted shut. Oh look, it's the broken glass from when the reporter went through it. Here we go. mean, that says exit on it. Guys, the door's open.
Mr. Park. How the fuck are you still alive? Let's...
Oh no! No!
No one can know! No one!
Woo!
Oh God! Parker, I can have it! How to get out! No! No!
Yes, rip him apart! Beautiful. I did not work this fucking hard to die by a douchebag. I mean, a gut wound is pretty killer, but at least douchebag rich fuck died. Hey, come here. Here. I have something for you. Here, have that. Yeah, have that. How does that feel? Huh? How does that feel? Huh? Watch, I have like a time limit to get out of here and I just fucked myself. Any thoughts? No? Okay. I'm free! There's a reporter's car! I thought he would have some thoughts on this. Wait, am I seriously gonna be taking the reporter's car? Oh, hell yeah! Well, I guess we'll be doing Phasmophobia after this, or something of the sort. GTFO! GTFO! I bet you 10 to 1 I made it out alive. Don't. Just don't.
You press that button. There's no going back, Mr. Park. There's enough hard evidence in that video file to make a world of shit for our friends at Murkoff. You got out of Mount Massive alive, and we've done everything in our power to cover your tracks. But our enemies are twitching and malicious corporate paranoics with resources you're too moral to imagine. You won't be the only target. Anyone you care about, your wife, your child, there'll be nothing to Murkoff but ways to hurt you. I need you to understand the bridge you're crossing here. You will do irrevocable damage to the company. You might even get close to something like justice. But once you click upload, your life is over. Everyone you love is fucked. But it's the right thing to do. Is hurting Murkoff worth that much to you?
Will I press the button? Press it. Because so many more people can be hurt. Okay. I'm gonna just, I guess I won't mute the game. But I have a few thoughts about the DLC. It was good. It was good. I mean, there were a few parts that were bullshit. Kind of like the second encounter with, Glover lover boy. He was like right on you the entire time. So you had to really sneak. You really had to sneak. Especially since you had a bum leg. But overall, the DLC was actually pretty fucking good. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. And the ending was satisfying. You got to friggin' expose the Murdoch Corp. I don't know why it was so much better. I mean, I had more fun playing the DLC than I did the actual game. But, the ending was satisfying because you got to, you know, expose the corporation for being the monster it is. I like how you weren't just thrown into the insane asylum to survive and get out. You were actually, you know, a quote patient, unquote, and that's how you know, had to figure your way through. And I like how there were little tidbits relating back to Outlast, like the church on fire, and that's when the priest was set on fire, getting into the reporter's Jeep. Those are really cool little throwbacks to the actual game, so I really enjoyed that. I enjoy it when DLCs do little throwbacks to the actual game. It makes me happy. Because it means they actually put thought into the DLC and went, okay, this is where the main character did this, so we gotta put this here. But yeah, I mean, the DLC was damn good. I just like how the ending was way more satisfying than the Outlast friggin' ending. But maybe that's why this ending was so satisfying, is because you were disappointed in the original. But damn. Has he? That was all for you, man. That was all for you. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I heard otter treats. Hazzy, thank you for the 30 otter treats. Thank you. And yes, it was a great adventure. Like, I knew that game was going to scare the crap out of me. I knew it was going to make me feel uncomfortable. And I was not disappointed. I was only disappointed in the ending of Outlast. But as far as, like, the overall feel of the game, and the overall just, like, the overwhelming, I shouldn't say overwhelming, but the overall just like you're in constant tension and you're in constant, it's like you always want to look behind you and all of that. And it was very constant but also very subtle in both Outlast and the DLC. And then when it picked up when you were fighting against a, quote, boss, unquote, it had just enough oomph to it to where you felt that oomph. And then it went right back down to what's going to happen next. And you're just constantly that perfect tense. Yeah, Hazzy, what are your thoughts of Outlast? And if you played Whistleblower? I would like to know your thoughts. You're the one who got me to play this. Because originally, I was never going to play this in my life. I was like, nope, not for me. I don't like the fact I'm unarmed. But this helped me grow as a gamer. Hell yeah. But yeah, Hazzy, thank you for the push. Thank you for that push to play that. I'm all smiles right now, knowing that I can say I beat Outlast and the DLC. I didn't give up. I didn't freaking go, it's too scary. Even though I did want to, honestly, I did want to go, look, I don't know how this is affecting me. I'm gonna just quit. This is too much. No, I was like, clear your head. It's only a game. Nothing can hurt you in it. You're good. And powered through and did it. But yeah, it was. I think that's one of those games you have to play. You have to play for yourself to really appreciate. Oh god, the cutscene with the groom. No, no, where he's mutilating bodies. No. No, 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 no. No. Ah, Hazzy, you're fucked up. But Hazzy, I only need 10 more subs to play Outlast 2. What do you say? Outlast 2? I'm actually excited to play Outlast 2 now. I want to find out what happens in that one. But it is a sub goal. So I'm not going to do it unless we reach that. It's just part of who I am. I actually just hydrated, but I will hydrate again. Ah. Okay, since Eighth isn't joining us right now, I will tell you what happened. Okay, you know how I was supposed to have my thumb sucking PNG for this? And that's been taking a while? Well, Eighth messed up a little. Thank you, Hazzy, for the gifted sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now it's only 9 more. I wonder if we'll get there in time. I'm sure we will. But, as I was saying, Eighth messed up, but it's also a mistake I would do. As she was drawing it, she couldn't figure out why it looked off. She could not pinpoint it until today. Instead of drawing the hands correctly, she drew 2 left hands instead of a left and right hand. And Eighth did give me permission to tell you all that on stream. But honestly, that's a mistake I would do too. I'd be like, why is it off? Why does it look off? Oh, there's 2 left hands. Shit. But I was chill about it. Don't worry. I was like, it's no big deal. There's plenty of scary games. Don't feel too bad. Don't feel bad. There's plenty of scary games. There's plenty of spooky things. But now, what do I play for the rest of stream? I don't want to go into a brand new game, because I am not sure how long those games are. I mean, we could always do, we could always just have a chill stream and do, like, 7 Days to Die, or Back for Blood. Let's see. Those are the only 2 horror games I really have that would be chill. Yeah, I know, right? Azzy, what do you guys feel like? 7 Days to Die? Back for Blood? Maybe Doom Eternal? I'm asking you guys. Ooh, maybe we could do Overwatch 2. What do you guys say? Overwatch 2? You've never seen 7 Days to Die. Okay, yep, that's what we're playing. Has he? Are you cool with that? It's a zombie survival game. 7 Days to Die. Zombie killing fun. I'm just updating all the stream information. There we go. Well, then we're doing 7 Days to Die, buddy. I know there's a Twitch integration for it, and I don't have it activated because I know you would dick me. And I will even start a new game just for you, Bun Bun. I mean, I absolutely love 7 Days to Die. Like, it's one of my guilty pleasures. Because I build these I go into God mode and all that and just build these massive, game-breaking zombie death traps. But the whole concept of 7 Days to Die is you have 1 week every 7 days to build a base, gather as much loot as you can, and every 7 days it's called the Blood Moon Horde. And you have to survive that. And then every 7 days after that, it only gets harder and harder and harder as you level up. So you have to improve your base. Posture check. There we go. But you have to improve your base, improve your technique, get better weapons, just all of that. It is so much fun when you get to like day 100 and shit like that. Like, oh my god, it gets crazy. Especially if you have a bunch of friends. It gets freaking nuts. It gets freaking nuts, man. I think the longest time I've survived solo has been, day 130 something? I believe. Because I think I just quit after that because just no one was playing. None of my friends were playing. Because my friends and I would play off and on together. We will call this stream. Friends only. Password. 24-hour cycle every 60 minutes. Difficulty amateur. Daylight length 18. Moon frequency 7 days. Moon rage is 0 days. Okay, walk. No, I am not good enough. And we'll have those on sprints. Yeah, XP multiplier. Nothing. 8 enemies spawning on. Airdrops every day. Yeah, and yeah. Okay, cool. But yeah, this game can get rather crazy. Yeah, you have a lot of otter points. I need to add shit that you guys can use. Oh, hey, this means I could turn on my lights again. Like on my desk and shit. Aha! My D&D 12-sided dice lamp is back on because I really like it and it's cool looking. And I have no idea where my cat is. Oh, she's in her cat tree. I could see this little shadow moving over there. Hi, Molly. Molly. Hi, baby. Are you being Batcat? You're being upside down. Oh, there she comes. Here she comes to rock the day with her cuteness. I love my cat. I love my cat. She's like, I am not getting anywhere near you if you're gonna sing. I'm probably gonna add more to the things you can, like sound effects. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just do that and just add more. And I'm probably gonna take away a few, like maybe the health sing ones, because those don't get used nearly as often as I would like them to. But, oh well. It takes it a little bit to initialize the world because it's actually every new game is different in some way. The building, like the buildings and stuff are kind of rearranged, but not really. It's hard to explain. But this is definitely a game that's one of my guilty pleasures. The one thing I miss about this game, the one thing, is when zombies weren't able to dig. You called me daddy. Hell yeah. But yeah, like, I miss being able to build underground bases. Yeah. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm already right by water. That is not a traitor. Okay, well, let's just get this done and over with. Ow. There we go. Craft bedroll and place bedroll. Okay. That's duck. Okay, and craft. New journal, shape menu, placing blocks. Yeah, I need to refresh myself on that. Actually, put the crafted block in your hotbar and hold the reload action or shift reload to select shape entry from the radical menu. Or shift click to select a variant build with placement. So I gotta hold R. Is that what it's saying? Yes! I could have a blue bed! Woohoo! I have a blue bed! I have a blue bed! Pleh and pleh. Yeah, the wood. Pleh. That's not wood. Well, I punched a small stone. Does that count? Crouch stone axe. Okay. Aha. I don't need that anymore. I'm going to put food in here. Torch can go here. You can go at the very end. Yeah, that looks about right to me. Gather plant fibers. Plit. Plit. What's that? Oh, that's the note. Plit. Yay, I'm no longer in my underwear. Hey, Zebra, how you doing? Here, you know what I'm gonna do for you, Zebra? I'm gonna pop into the Discord call. I just beat the DLC. Oh, hey, Kiana, you're there. Yo, what up?
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm actually proud of myself I didn't chicken out.
I'm getting ready to start my stream. I'm trying to decide which game I'm going to play.
Like, I'm very proud of myself I didn't chicken out. Because there were times I wanted to.
I figure you either get chicken out or you'd be so angry you just like punch through the computer.
Oh, yeah, that happened. That almost happened to me earlier.
I know, I saw.
You gotta admit, that fight was a little bullshit.
I don't know. I didn't see. I was referring to your computer problems.
Gather feathers. I heard someone
Hopefully
pop
you don't
in.
hear background noises.
I don't hear background noises, so you're good.
And yes, you are still alive in phone.
Sweet. Can I make people's heads explode?
No, you're more of a geomancer kind of caster, so I mean, you can freeze people, at least from the looks of it. I haven't really had much time to test it out. So, I mean, just have to figure it out over time. But your pistol still is pretty good.
Well, I guess that's a good thing.
Oh, why is this broken now? Oh, this is broken.
Well, I hope it fixes itself.
So I can Sprocket really turned. I could hear Sprocket. I'm able to hear Sprocket in his stream, but not the Discord.
Same.
Did I do something?
In fact, I have my stream turned all the way down so it's not echoing through my
I think
mic.
I know why. Yes, that's why. Where is that? There it is. Hi.
Should we
should
see
be
how
fit-
long it takes him to realize?
I
There we
figured
go.
it out.
Yay, blue!
You had yourself muted, didn't you?
No, I had the wrong microphone chosen because I wanted to lay down. So I switched
Oh.
it to my headset mic and fell asleep.
Oh yeah, I remember. That was kind of funny.
How is it funny?
Because I was tempted to try to play a loud noise with the system.
That probably would not have woken me up.
Maybe. Depends on what I can find. That or like start playing something annoying. This is why I can't. I've literally accidentally left watch together's on with Ricky in the channel. He's literally
I could
left like
probably sit there and wake you up,
annoying.
Blue.
A hand job?
Coke.
All right.
I mean,
So
I
what
think that would be
game
the
should I
most
play?
efficient way of waking me up.
Should I run Rogue Legacy 2? Rimbolt's been updated.
I was gonna say, you forget you're on stream.
I've said worse on stream.
Good point.
It's like we all know this.
Good
That's what
point.
it is.
Sorry about muting my mic for a second.
It's all good.
Alright.
No need to apologize for everything you do.
I have a bad habit of doing that. I'm just gonna hide now.
Restock here. Hit the wrong way. Wow, could I just hit the wrong buttons constantly? There we go. Wow, I am low on supplies. There we go. Same.
Are you making what I think you're making, Blue? Okay, never mind. My god, Blue, what the hell?
It's perfect.
You're making what I think you're making. Yep. Mighty big slong you have there.
Ever since they came out with, like, all those blocks you could use for anything, I'm like, I am totally making a penis at some point. And now whenever I make... And now whenever I make a new game, or I pop into someone else's game and that's my spawn location, everyone knows it.
I can imagine your friend just spinning your game now and going, the hell, why is there a giant dildo thing?
No, they know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh,
Like, there is no question.
Oops, Sprocket's nose.
Yeah.
And then pets the Sprocket.
Let's just start a whole new run in Roguelike C2 because difficulty level is way too high for me. I'm actually just constantly getting killed.
And if this is the worst thing I've done on my stream, I need to work on my... Like, that cannot be the worst thing I've done on my stream.
I will say when you were somewhat under the influence of some sort,
Brand
it
new
was a lot.
character.
Sweet.
The time has passed and they have nothing to retain.
You kept making me turn red.
Oh, I did.
Yes.
Good!
Oh goody! Now you can destroy my channel 2 at the same time. Woohoo!
Sounds like I need to destroy his channel. It would be funny if you could put the sleeping bag on top of the dick-shaped thing.
Okay. I hit wrong. Why do I click on wrong things? There we go. There we go. Ah, mission accomplished.
There we go.
I am
It's beautiful.
really happy when they came out with Rogue Legacy 2. The first thing they say is like, we're gonna give him dash on the first, as it's just a base ability, not something you have to like find.
What direction
for.
am I going? That way.
Oops. Oh, I have to get used to not being
Or is it this way?
abilities.
I cannot breathe underwater. Good. Glad to know.
A lot of people know that. Well, I mean,
And I love how the
Yeesh.
game tells me you cannot breathe here. You are wet. It's like, thank you. Thank you.
a lot of people know they can't breathe underwater. Well, most people.
Don't
I
mind
mean,
that.
I wouldn't want to be in the demographic of people who found out the hard way.
Same.
Well, yeah, it's never a fun demographic.
Which is actually about 10% of people, believe it or not.
Oh no, I can believe it.
Oh, you want to know why I upgraded the dick to hardwood? Not for the fact that it's hardwood. It's for the fact that once you upgrade it to that, you can't just pick up the blocks and leave.
Ah, okay.
That's just a line. That is definitely a line.
So basically, someone would have to stand there and destroy my wooden dick. Aren't I nice?
That would be hilarious because the fact then they have to get rid of the wooding.
Yep, they would have to get rid of my woody.
I found this area early. Look at me.
Are you dead yet?
I'm more surprised that me.
No.
Say
To
thanks.
me?
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
No, I was talking to the zombie. I was hitting it with a club.
That's an odd position to lay like that, or zombie.
I guess I'll take the sand. And I'll run away from you since I don't technically have to fight you.
Oh, I'm surprised about people that can like.
Ooh, shooting range.
I think,
I
like,
should
beat this game
remember
on-
this.
On one playthrough. It always shocks. Just surprised me. Yeah. And more rooms don't give me nothing. I don't even know why I'm still hitting this room.
shooting.
Not fair.
Cool.
I guess it's alright.
Why are you so angry?
1 second.
Bad. Social distancing. Ooh, God bag.
Don't forget tomorrow's Mother's Day.
Oh, I'm not. My Alexa will remind me. She's been reminding me all day because it's been popping up on the screen.
Ah! No.
Oh,
Bad.
what the?
That stabby thing. Bad.
That didn't look right. It looked like her organs just like bopped out.
There we go.
Woo! I made it to the trader. And there's a zombie in my way.
You're wet.
Yes.
I wonder if I can beat the first
And
boss.
I know
on-
other
on
things
my
I can
first
make
life.
wet. I'm just not going to elaborate.
Ow.
Not gonna question it.
There.
Hey there, buddy. Come here. Come on, hop over the barrier. Thank you.
My greed deserved that. Bad. Stop it. Walter. Stop it. Die.
You only do
kicking my-
that to make
Stop it.
me
There.
turn red.
There. And there we go.
The only
that
reason I'm
hard to get.
fighting these zombies is for the chance of a loot bag. Because I want loot.
Yeah. Ow.
You
Okay.
want booty?
Yeah,
Not
I
a
want booty.
Not the noodle.
Okay, that is...
I'm not smiling in real life.
Whoa. Oh, come on. Nice and slender.
Ow! Don't touch
Okay,
me!
that one wasn't lion slender. It was just me doing dumb.
No touchy.
I wish I could find a weapon that's better than what I have.
I'm a lot of trouble.
Hello,
I wish
I'm here, trader.
I could get some
Trader
more.
Jen!
What
How's
are
it
you
going?
buying today?
I would have laughed if her name was Trader Dick.
Nope, stop that skeleton.
We
Bad
have
skeleton. I need some ham.
a trader who is a dick, but not named Trader Dick.
Who?
Okay,
Oh
I
wait,
guess
I
I'll
won't be able
take
to.
all of that.
Actually, won't be able to go after the main boss until I get the ability to jump and dash at the same time.
I mean, maybe I'll get lucky and get
the problem is I keep
a
forgetting.
weapon in one of these, or at least something to make a better weapon. You okay?
All right, I got 10
I'm
HP
good.
left, so that should be good. Fantastic.
I don't
Nope.
want you dying on me.
That's what they're for.
I
That'll
don't
be for
die
the
that
views.
easily.
Think of the views.
Think of my misery. Oh wow, a beaker
I
already
wouldn't
and
wanna
some
see Blue
antibiotics. There would be a lot of crime.
I never want to see that, so.
Then don't die. Ever.
Yeah, it's a lot of paperwork. And clean up.
Okay, teacher.
I didn't say there's homework with dying.
No, because the reason I say after you said that's a lot of paperwork, one of my teachers hates doing paperwork.
Damn it.
I thought you were
What was this?
talking to me, and I was gonna be like, so you want to do the old teacher-student thing? Got it.
I'm just not gonna even go there, Blue.
No, 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 no. I want that money. Give me that. No!
I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah.
I did something stupid.
I'm just making it
Bullshit.
worse, aren't I?
Yep. You're just giving me ammunition.
I hate that
Are you
spell.
sure I ain't already the ammunition?
Yeah, good point. Okay,
I was surprised
so
that actually worked.
so there was nothing up here. I didn't mean to hit your door, Jen. Sorry.
Yes, 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 yes. No, thank you, thank you.
We're gonna close Trader Jen's doors so this way she doesn't get killed. I see a bunny rabbit, but I'm not gonna chase a bunny rabbit down because that's just a pain in the dick.
Actually, eat something real quick.
Trust me, I've tried. Now to find. Hello, Mr. Businessman. There's a bunny. Ow! Why are things trying to hurt
Imagine
me?
if you can like. Aw, hugs the otter.
I mean, if I had like just a tarp and maybe a very flat mattress, I could live under that car.
It would be better to live in the car, not under the car.
Tomato, potato.
Tomato, tomato.
No, it's tomato, potato.
I'm HP up. This guy.
I made her head explode.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I really blew her mind, didn't I?
Oh, what a terrible joke. I guess I'll buy the wizard now.
You could say that was mind blowing.
That was also terrible. and
That was
stupid
just as
and terrible.
bad as mine.
I know. I didn't say they were good.
I'm terrible at making jokes.
Oh, I
no
see a
painting on
big
my back.
baddie over there. Hey, I'm over here.
Yes. Particularly, like, I'll leave these up so others can read them or read them aloud. Or be kind of useful with that, but nah.
I have a bad feeling about this. That's a fucking puppo tail. Nope. I saw that.
Puppo
Pup-
tail.
There's wolves in this game that you. Wolfkin, thank you for the 3 months. You're amazing.
Eh.
Hey Wolf, how are you?
Angles. Maybe. Ah! Damn, let's still go.
Okay, cool.
See,
No baddies in here. I was gonna shit my pants if it was the other way around. Why have I not found any actual proper weapon yet?
I don't know.
Okay, that's locked. Maybe I should.
Because your brain doesn't want you to find any weapons. I don't
This is
know.
more entertaining.
Yeah.
It's more entertaining to watch me die.
Stop it. Yes. Oh, wait, you want me to lie? Sorry. No. It's we want you to succeed and be victorious.
Thank you. I need that false confidence.
Oh,
That reminded me of a song.
good job.
How did that remind you of a song?
There.
The name of the song is called False Confidence.
Oh, fire. No. Oh, I'll go do something stupid. Rogue Legacy, where I do random stupid things and not realize it.
Well, if I... Wait, can I make a bone chip out of that? I don't think so. I think I need more than 1 bone. Yeah, I need 5 bones.
Okay. Or with the fact that, it doesn't look like I'm a person that should know how to play this game too well because I keep kind of getting myself hurt in the stupidest ways.
I don't like this. I really don't like this.
But I've made it to like new game plus 12, and I just kind of don't look like it. I'm your guy. Nope. Yeah, I really don't look like this. Missed a shot like that. Ah, nope. There we go.
Oh, I'm over encumbered
nope.
by 4. Here, we'll just close that.
Yep.
I'll get rid of rotten meat.
No skeleton man.
I can actually wear that. No, I don't want to get rid of the antibiotics. That would be very, very bad.
Are they
That is
prescribed to you?
reality.
I don't need
Whoa,
goldenrod
what-
right
yeah.
now.
Remember, I have a shield. I
don't
should really use the
need
shield.
tree seeds.
Like that. If I
no,
could actually probably evade that one.
no. I can actually eat that.
Really use some ham. There you go.
Scrap it.
I almost let myself miss that accidentally.
I mean, I could even make myself a frickin' thingamajiggy.
Okay. Skip. There we go. Oh my.
Well, there's no hidden stash up here.
What?
At least I don't think. Who the fuck is banging on everything outside?
Alright. I can go up. Maybe
You're
I
making
should
a
use
lot of
wheelbarrow.
goddamn racket, and while I'm trying to be sneaky.
Whoops. I'm gonna go up, and hopefully I am in trouble. Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
Well,
Now.
there were 2 zombies that, well, one of them's asleep still, so that's good. Come on.
Oh no!
Come on, buddy.
I knew I was making a mistake right there.
Come on, buddy. Thank you for, letting me in, though. Bitch. Ow. Okay, there's a lot of them. This is when I wish. This is when I wish I had a knife. Here, come on down the hill. Blew his mind and his. Oh, baby. I'm gonna need a smoke after that.
What's a leather sword supposed to work in the end anyway?
You know what I'm gonna do?
Ooh. Okay. Well, now that I know that's there, I need to save up enough money for that. I actually didn't realize that was there. What's new? Nuga. Okay.
And then I'm going to put all the shit I don't need into this.
Come along, Mr. Death. Move across the river.
Which is pretty much everything on me. And I got pee. Again.
See, now I can be actually smarter and actually use my spells and use my other stuff and not be bad and not use stuff. Or never mind. Nah, that's about right there. Oh. Get some of my HP back.
Molly chased me out of the bathroom.
Oop. Stop it. Bad wizard man. Bad wizard man. And ow. Oh, those moments of just random frustrated rage. Good. Perfect block. Perfect block ruined by a failed fall back into the enemy. Ow. Oh. This is actually technically a new room. I haven't seen this room in a... I miss having all my other stuff from the other character I have.
Ooh, I can make potato seed.
Aha, money. No. Up. And there you go. Almost messed that up. Oh.
I don't want paper. Damn.
I didn't mean to jump. Okay. There we go.
Come on, toilet gun. Damn it.
They say I'm about to get hosed. About to get hosed, but still alive. Gish. Oh, I do not want to be up here. No, this is a bad area. This is a bad area. This is a bad area. Yo. That's a bad area.
Oh god, it's nighttime.
Otter, I found a bad area.
I need to find a way into the garage immediately. That is not the garage. Well, I woke you up, so let's dance.
Yeah, I'm pretty good actually. Again, I look like I know what I'm doing, but since I have none of my old setups, all the muscle memories, like, it has to be reset. So I'm just doing terribly.
Hmm? Okay, I'm up in the attic. This way they only have one. This way, whatever comes up to find me has only one way to get up to me.
Bill purchased some ruins last round, and I forgot. There we go.
Wait, there's an entire back section back here? Along with a... Oh wait, no, this is just... Okay, cool. I heard that whisper.
Oh, nope. Okay. About to do something stupid.
Well, I'm going to rest here until daylight, because I don't want to die.
Arrow, arrow. Kick, kick. Wow, missed that shot.
We'll make, like...
Like I said, there's proof that I know how to play this game.
One
That's
more
not
of
terrible at it.
these. And use some to frickin' blockade this so I don't have zombies wandering
I
in.
made a mistake. Now I know I made a mistake. No.
And this way, if they do, I'll have some sort of alarm system, I guess.
My brain. That's right. Now that I remember how the archer works. gonna be one of those nights. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. And okay. Nope. 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 There we go.
Oh. Huh? Well, that totally wasn't worth it. Well, they're breaking through the upstairs walls, so...
I got my everything else to work my body. Nope. What's it? No. Uh, yo.
Yeah, I'll wear that. I'll wear that.
Yo. Yo. Yep. I am very out of practice with this game. I don't think I could even make it through this room.
Damn glancing blow.
I'm not gonna waste HP on that one. I'll waste HP on a skeleton though. Why not?
Fine, break through the door. Here, let me open it for you. There. Happy?
I swear these dang skeleton bones are just like perfect. Know where you're gonna be. Shots. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I really wish I could have jump dash. I didn't mean to do that. Well, just reset the HP of that guy up there. Do I want this? Yes, I do. What am I saying? I hate that or spill.
Oh, you're a biker. Why am I fighting a biker already?
I think the phones just know exactly where you are. Or where you're gonna be, no matter what. How do I have this straight already?
Oh my god.
Huh. Oh, I know why.
That was pain.
I'm actually gonna switch over to Phasmophobia. I think my brain's not full 100% there. But before we do that, I get this. And there we go. Put this. That should make things a little bit easier now. Bear with me while I
And it
switch
said I'm
over.
hungry, so I will eat that, and I guess I'll use the only first aid bandage I have.
Hey, Sprocket, can you still hear me?
Yeah. So,
I'm
Bum
switching
Bum,
over
what
to
do you think
Phasmophobia.
of, so what do you think of, 7 Days to Die so far? That's if Bum Bum is still here. I mean, I could build myself like a little bunker. You know, I'd rather build it in a freaking attic.
Just a second, everyone. I'm switching over to Phasmophobia. Can select everything correctly. Ah, here we go. Take that. I have hit a button wrong. There we go. Let's see what fantastically terrible servers are out there. After I bring back the screen. There we go.
Didn't want to make that much noise, but oh well. Yeah. Huh? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, everybody.
Guess I won't be using the Wheel of Torture this time around, unfortunately, because I'll be playing with a bunch of not the normal people, so I don't want other people to suffer too much from my Hi, Hazzy. Somehow you're still alive in this XCOM 2. I'm somehow keeping you alive. I'm not sure why.
Wait, what's going on?
Hazzy had you pop in and tell me a terrible joke.
Very nice.
Hello, everyone.
I mean, if I made a
Hello, audio check.
Can
you guys hear me?
Wall right.
All right. Yes, thank you. I had to check some audio. I wouldn't say that, Hazzy. You've been killed at least once, maybe twice, in some of the games. I just end up having to reset more often. Right now, you are a machine gunner. So you get to do a lot of suppression, and you got a knife, so you can stab things. Thank you on the power.
Shit.
It's just for object thrown. Here, object thrown. Well, it's not up here. See, it looks the same. Everything still looks the same. Feeling's not upstairs. Ghost friend, where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Only ghost friends in the living room. Ah, darn it. Did you turn on the lights in here?
I make a
So the ghost did?
door.
Can you do something? Can you do something other than blow out the lights? You know how hard it is to replace all the light bulbs? Oh, thank you. Are you here? EMF5.
They're destroying shit.
Where are you? Spirit box.
Oh, you're
Oh,
a
sorry.
feral. God damn it.
Actually, I didn't hear the spirit box. Go. Sorry.
Ow.
Let's get some salt, see if it's a wraith. Come on, ghost friend, give me a sign. Ooh, something.
And do I have any
Be
food?
entertaining.
Food? I do not have any food. God
What door
damn it.
did you
I'm
touch?
gonna probably die from frickin' starvation.
Oh, they are here.
Now I gotta replace
Likes
this
you.
frickin' block too.
So I don't think it's fingerprints. Oh, obviously it's not, so. Has it been freezing? Never heard call out for ghost doors, but. Oh. Footprints! It's not a wraith. Wow.
I gotta be very
I'm
quiet
toast.
or the zombies
I'm
will
toast.
hear me.
It's just like, no, 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 no! Well, I guess I'll eat some food real quick. Touch that door.
And of course I don't have any stone.
I can tell him it's spirit. If we touch that door. We never left fingerprints. Footsteps. Footsteps. Upstairs. Yeah.
Wait, I think I have stone in my crate out here. Please don't let there be
What
any
was the
zombies.
one if it did not release fingerprints?
I mean, I know I'm playing a zombie game, but please don't let there be any zombies right now.
I don't think it's definitely don't think it's the twins.
Ah!
I mean, there's a book upstairs.
Fuck you.
Oh, speak of the devil, I just smell a child. Okay.
That was a dumb idea.
It's ghost writing. It's gonna be ghost writing. It's spirit. Gonna be a spirit. Gonna be a spirit. I'm sure that. So angry.
I guess I'll just, craft myself a...
All I do is
I
kill
need
me,
more
then I can write in the book.
fibers. Are you kidding me?
It's always nice of it to do. Oh. Thank you.
8, 9... Okay, I have 12. Perfect. I need to stop punching my door.
I communicate. It's a spirit. It's a spirit. Yeah, he had to rip out my spine so I could write in the book. Had to write it into his journal. Dear diary, today I murdered someone. It was fun.
I guess I could put a storage chest up here. Okay, and then...
Onwards to battle. It's a friendly house. Ah, any wrong there? There we go. Object thrown. EMF 5. EMF 5. Now. Oh, goody. That's fine, but just might be a Raiju. Could be worse.
I'm out of wood.
No curly, no fingerprints, by the way.
Well... At least they're blocked somehow.
Man, it is knocking stuff around constantly right now. Does someone actually leave? No.
Punch everything, yeah.
Like how everyone, someone just threw all their equipment onto the ground that's all still on. Come here, interaction photo.
I mean, this is pretty much just a temporary base. I'm just trying to make it as secure as possible.
Can you give me a sign? Has anyone seen the curse object? It's gonna be in the basement, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna be a doll. Wait, where is the curse? No, the doll is...
I'm gonna make a campfire.
I asked my partner if I was the only one they slept with. They said yes,
Honestly,
the
forgot where
others were
cursed doll
7s and
is.
8s.
Where the hell is it?
Wait, what?
Hello?
Oh, that's a sly one, Hazzy. That's a sly one.
Mr. Ghostframe wanted to turn on the lights in there. Oh wait, now I remember where the voodoo doll is. Wow. The well-lit hose. Oh, this is a problem. You're gonna hide here and hope not to die. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Everybody
Look,
had
Nancy,
fun.
it's fucking too early to be dealing with frickin' zombies, okay?
Show the voodoo doll.
Okay, well, I should have...
Oh. You took it from me, Susan. I'll remember you. Don't worry. I'll do a great funeral for you.
Is it?
I actually don't know where it spawned from.
We're gonna just do 2, and then all items to contain. Yes. Okay, cool. So, all that stacked. which
Imagine
is
if you walked
nice.
into a bar and there was a long line of people waiting to take a swing at you. That's the punchline.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Molly, that makes a lot
I'm
of
dead.
sense.
Damn it. I backed up too much. Ah!
Okay,
I got a bad photo.
so... You know what? I need to grab those,
Hello. Uh. I'm sorry. Won't be able to do a funeral for you. I'm gonna 2-star dead photo.
Now, the only reason I'm not putting my land claim block down is I don't want this as my actual permanent base. It's basically my base for, hey, you know what? I need a place to crash for the night. I'm looking for more suitable accommodations. I mean, I know I can make my own, but I also don't want to live too close to the trader and, you know, all of that, because I don't want to hear the alarm
What, the
going
ghost
off
kills me
every
and then
morning
leaves
and
everyone
every
else alone?
evening.
Okay, I see how it is.
You know, the trader is now open, the trader is now closed. Like, it gets annoying.
Oh, there we go.
Is there...
Oh,
Oh,
I got two of that.
is there a water supply nearby, by the way?
Has he? Has he? You literally just pop in here just to say a joke. I can name your weapon,
Oh,
that would
I
name the
went the
weapon
wrong
Bad
way
Bun.
for the water supply. Oh wait, there's a little tiny thing over that way of water. Yes. Open my inventory.
Got it. Get around when I don't get killed. I vote for a round for not being dead. I still need to get a new microphone. Just out of practice
I
tonight.
may die of hunger. I don't know.
Whoa! I missed. The house with all the bathrooms.
Well, I can't make boiled water on
All the
this?
freaking bathrooms.
Oh, it's just in a different fucking menu.
Rocket.
What?
Are you having fun?
Kinda. It's gonna take 2 minutes? Well, I hope everyone has fun watching water boil.
Woo! Water boil! Goodbye.
So what I could do first is get my thirst up.
Turn our sanity on that.
Yes, hydrate. Yes, I should be drinking water as my character is dying of thirst. How ironic.
I really try to never use a Ouija board. I hate losing 40% of my sanity for that. Jinx my luck. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here?
And then I'm gonna use
So
two
no
of my
fingerprints.
things to boil some eggs so I get my hunger back up.
Also no fingerprints.
Because for some reason, when you make boiled eggs, it takes away the frickin' thingy. I don't know why.
See dots.
It destroys the bottles. I don't know why, but that's what it does.
Still no fingerprints, so you're all still good. Ah, yes, be angry. No ghost doors,
I
no
need more
spirit
wood.
box, no freezing tank, can't be.
And I
We
plan
are
on
missing
making,
something.
I plan on making,
I bet you this is an
a bow
Obaki.
and arrow, but
Okay, I have a guess this might be a Obaki right now.
I have priorities of just getting
Well, because I
food.
just started knocking out a couple of the evidence items that might not be here, and everything got knocked out, so if we're not seeing Ghost Orb, which they still might appear,
So, I mean,
and we haven't gotten fingerprints yet, that can lead to an Obake. But that's why I'm just saying
oh yeah, I
I'm
need to
looking
make
towards
boil
that,
water
but I'm not
first.
100% sure.
God dang it, man.
Well, that proves my hypothesis wrong.
I'm just having no luck, am I? Or maybe if I show the game a little bit of love, it's gonna, you know...
Got him bit bitey. Bit bitey.
You know, maybe the 7 days to die
Oh, I haven't
gods
gotten freezing
will
temps.
shine upon me.
Still no ghost orbs. Bit the crucifix again.
I mean, hopefully, right?
Oh, we need to do a Wraith test. Or we forget. Killed her. We're about to get hunted. What the fuck?
But I have...
What
I
is
have
going
the...
on here?
Okay. That's fucked up.
Found the bone.
Oh, I need a cooking pot. Yeah, I'm gonna die of hunger.
I'm gonna die of ghost.
Well, while it's boiling, I might as well do something useful.
Really one-star interaction. I'm not gonna die of the one-star interaction.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You looking to earn some dukes? I got jobs for someone like... Oh, I would kiss you, but, you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Whew. You good? I didn't want to die the way I lived. One-star ghost interaction. Well, at least try to look like I know what I'm doing. That would have sucked. I checked it on that one. Okie dokie. Oh, wait.
The last thing I need is her sneaking in behind me.
I think messed up with my mouse. There. Sorry about that. I had to fix my mouse.
Okay, well. Hi, buddy. Oh. You had a girlfriend in there, didn't you?
I feel like we just did this dance. Are you alright, you?
Okay. Perfect.
Ah, I guess it's that already. Are you a murder ghost?
Oh, okay, I have some food in me now.
Make me a sandwich. Usually they do. It's usually been a trigger word. Ghost friend. Missed photo on my part. And also Ghost Orb.
I'm wearing a bunch of things I don't want. Like,
We
give
got
me a
dots.
pistol schematic or something. Come on.
Could still be a Raiju.
I guess I'll wear that. I don't fucking care.
Hey, I found the
Come
bone.
on, give me something I can use.
Oh, this might be a Yurei. I need to do the Yurei test. Okay, this might not be a Yurei.
Okay, just so I don't have to worry about that.
This is not an official test. Can you give me a sign? Ghost friend, kill the one in the white shirt. I mean, nothing's happening. Oh, my screen's white. Kill the one next to me. You got fingerprints? Fingerprints this banshee, but so who's the target? Ghost friend, who's your target?
Okay, look at the... Okay, it's...
Wait,
lower.
he likes you.
Okay, I'm on the same level as... Oh, it's lagging.
Wait, so most likely I'm the target now because I'm the one that asked it to make me a sandwich.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Oh, come back. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Ooh.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, you sneaky little... bastard.
Photo what is strangling me.
Well, I think I got all the, Oh, come on.
The photo of the ghost one is strangling me to death. Hello, dots that stand there staring at me for a moment. That kind of got creepy.
I sure hope my reward is some food.
Where can I put these dots in a more entertaining spot? Look. Is that what you want it? I mean, wait till it starts hunting, then you get a good scream.
don't look so good. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Ah, well, make the ghost angrier.
I guess I'll just take that. Do you have any jobs?
3.
We
I
always need someone to
guess
handle the
this
tough
one.
job. I had a good feeling about you. Good luck.
Ah, perfect exhaust placement.
But I'm still gonna die of starvation.
Oh, the ghost like me.
So that doesn't help me.
I need an adult.
I need food.
Go yourself. I'm your biggest fan.
Well, maybe, the garage has
Was
something.
it that bad of the ghost? Was that bad of a joke? You're leaving? Oh, I see how this. Yeah, no, it's fine. See if it's. See, the ghost is gonna be laughing. Um, everyone's always worried the ghost is gonna choke them to death. Think about it. It's just the ghost choking you to death.
No, the farm doesn't have food. It just has death.
Is your player being annoying? It's your guy. Could be worse. I could be doing a yokai test right now. Oh no, that's not the yokai test. And we gotta have a chance for a yokai. No, but yokai test is annoying until it wants to kill you. Yes.
Well, while you guys are breaking down that door, I'm gonna just, collect some
Come on,
wood
ghost.
before I die.
Ah!
That's the one resource I'm in
I got
desperate
one
need
right here.
of.
Just hang out in here with the ghost. Hoping it will spawn in front of me. Trying to hang out with it. I mean, I was trying to be polite. Ish.
Really, dude?
And put the other crucifix.
Oh god, you
Ghost
saw
is
me.
getting bitey. Damn it! Damn it! No, I got a perfect 2-star interaction.
Oh, you guys broke the door down. Good job. Okay, it's just you. Good job. Oh, stripper titties. How's it going? Did you see that flip? Holy crap, I knew you had skills, but damn, that was more than I expected.
Was I the only one that left in the house?
Oh, finally I get something.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, I missed my last shot. I'm sorry. I don't. Oh yeah, almost died in the laundry room for it.
Lanterns, you can work if you can't see. Learn how to craft lanterns, mining hats,
I'm saying
and
they're
helmet lighting.
cradling a
Oh,
Clorox bottle.
So soon? Holy shit! That's like one of the best books a newbie can get. Huzzah! I mean, no food, but pretty freaking awesome,
Have a good evening.
Now I just need the workbench schematic and then I can make all of that.
See if we can't find our server.
So yes, I know you're hungry.
Be fun. All right.
Wait a color, pick a minute.
Nope. I'm gonna hit something.
Damn it, it moved.
No power. Power's either upstairs or in that or in the closet. Power's on. Never heard. Apparently that guy doesn't like Joe. Alright, it's probably gonna be a summoning circle. Let's see some mirror over here. No, it's gonna be a summoning circle.
Did I manage to save myself? I don't know.
Object thrown. It's upstairs hallway. Or the bathroom. No, we're gonna get killed. Ah, damn. Throw it in here. Oh, yeah. I guess peeked in there and just never.
I mean, she gave me some coinage. I will buy both of those. The can of
That happened.
miso, the can of peas.
Luckily, I didn't pay for the round, so I don't care as much. Other my team got me killed.
Does that surprise you at all?
No, but I didn't pay for the round, so I guess it's fine.
I mean, frees up an inventory slot. Oh, wait, I have all of these. Cold resist.
I throw my ball. Here's my ball. Oh, nothing again. Oh, they got a ghost of it. Never mind.
I mean, I'll wear that. Oh, wait, no, the one I have on is not as good, but has blue dye in it, so I'm going to take
Oh wait, I can make a boot camp roll down the stairs.
that out.
Blinky hit.
Wear that.
It's the Slinky beer can. Whee!
Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Toss you. Organize. Okay, cool. So, I now have a weapon.
There goes the Roll, my can friend, roll. Ooh, ha, 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 ha.
I should probably get to this zombie queer thingy.
Here. Beer can. Not a beer can. Extra beer can. More beer cans. I hear a ghost hunting them.
Well, I wish I could kill the chicken, but it ran off.
And someone died.
Because my sneak is like negative in 7 days to die.
Not again. Not again.
Ah, that chicken.
More can.
Okay, she hasn't seen
I
me,
can see ghosts.
which is the way I like it. We're clearing a passing gas.
No. Stop it.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste my limited ammo on a chance shot on a chicken. Before I start this, though, I want to get rid of these two.
I think that's right.
Okay, I think my club is
So much
working better.
beer. Yes, ghost.
Ooh, you had the zoomies at me, didn't you? Clay. I don't need gas right now, so I'm not gonna touch those. You
More
working
beer
window?
cans.
No.
Oh yeah. There goes. There goes.
But I could use the radiator.
Yeah, this goes. I know. I understand.
I wanted to repair my club, but
There. Perfect. However the hell I made it's
look,
perfect.
I want to be able to clear this place. All of you leave me the hell alone. Okay,
No.
now that it's just me and you. 2,
And you and me.
3, 4, 5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9.
9, 10.
Okay, it took 9 hits to dispatch her. It squeezed me? Ah, shit. Fuck you. Why did you do that? While I was trying to think.
You like the perfect time.
You're a dick.
So it took 9 hits to kill it.
Yes.
Is that what you were trying to remember?
Yes, actually. Okay, I gotta be very picky about...
At least I'm nice enough to remember what you were trying to remember.
Ooh, oh, ooh, ah. Okay, that scared me. Oh my god.
Ball disappeared. Where did the ball go?
Die already! Jesus.
Wonderful. No, stop that. No.
Toil gun?
No. Ah. That's where I wish I had VR. Yep. What's wrong?
I'll take the lead. Okay, I'll take the paintbrush.
Alright, I'm actually gonna have to pop off for a bit, so we'll be back a little later.
Okay. Ooh, beer. Oh, why am I up against a biker? Well, if anything, this guy's gonna beat the fuck out of me. Ow. Recipes. Bandages. Nah, I need bandages more than anything. And I don't know how to make frickin' first aid bandages, so let's see if this works, people. And it doesn't. Fucking wonderful. Okay, pissed him off royally. I'll take that. Okay, here we go. Are y'all stupid? Ah! Nah. Okay. Thank you for the help, guys. Oh, I forgot about you. You can't play possum. Hey, I can learn how to make oil. I don't need that oil right now. So, thank you, but no thank you. Crap. I'm at 4 health. Reading the schematic will teach you how to craft this on. Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Use. And give me that. Modify. No, not the fucking vitamins, you freaking piece of shit. That. Complete. Where? Hell yeah. Oh my god. I got a flashlight mod so soon, and she's coming to see me. Hi. And let me get by you real quick. Well, I got lucky with that first aid bandage. Like, dear fucking lord, did I get lucky. Oh wait, I didn't check this car in here. Blood scraps. I'm not gonna sneeze at that. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here before I die from something. Nope. Bye. See ya. Wait, it's not done? How is it not done? Oh, wait, I gotta talk to the trader. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's a trader there. My bed is up here. Because that was the nighttime music, everybody. Shit! You know what? Since I don't drop anything on death, hey, make out with me. I'm probably gonna do that often. I could scrap you. I could actually put this in the campfire. Beep. Hey, Kenzo, how you doing? I'm gonna take this with me. You know what? Let's organize this shit just a little bit. Oh, let's put this iron in there. We can scrap all of those. I can't scrap that, but I can scrap this. I'll just put this out as decoration so it gets out of my inventory. Let's scrap the baseball cap. I could put this blue dye in something. Armor-piercing arrows and bolts. That could be useful. Recipe. I don't know how to make any of these, apparently. Well, that sucks. put my coinage in there. We'll put the yucca juice in there. Put the brass there. I said I was gonna scrap you. Okay, I think. Nope. Forgot to put the wood in there. No, because I can't use the bandages for any fucking thing. Oh, almost forgot the paintbrush. Oh yeah, we're gonna put this beautiful plant somewhere. There. That works. Oh yeah. Let me see here. Give me that. Modify. You're now blue. That there. Put that there. Put that there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Trying to be sneaky right now. Oh yeah, I could boil my water right here. So at least I'll have boiled water. Well, I didn't need to use that, but hey. Here. Here's some fuel. Cook that up. Wait, I can't put anything into it? Okay, get off the fucking water so I stop drinking all my fucking goddamn water. Ugh. Sometimes the controls in this game just bug the shit out of me. So they changed it to... You can't... Why can't I use them in there anymore? Can someone help me with that? Like, I am really confused. You know what?
And I always hate when you're done killing ants, you just feel like you're covered in them afterwards.
Yeah.
Like you have a few stragglers on you. Ugh. you doing?
Talking to my friend, Tricky Bumbun. They're installing 7 Days to Die now. There we go.
Let's see if there's any updates to Tabletop Simulator.
Well, I guess since I... Okay, that's weird. Now I can put it in there.
Oops,
Okay,
no.
cool. Now I have a beaker. So I could craft... So I craft things that need a beaker.
Oh my gosh, Root gets it updated almost as often as Star Trek Ascension.
Shit. Well, when I go to the trader, I could pick up some murky water. But before Tricky, gets here... There we go. Oh yeah, I got
Ah, there we are.
Bun Bun, you were kicked after being hacked. That's why
Yeah, yeah, okay. Ugh.
you could thank Eighth for that.
Mhm. It's all good.
Hey, it's a smart move.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we don't want to take any of these hacks too lightly.
No, you don't.
I mean, you're usually very careful about that. How did you get hacked?
It was a friends list malware. It infects all your friends. Once one of my friends got infected, so therefore all his friends got infected. Then all mine got affected, and yeah, it just
Oh,
kept.
party. Sorry.
Yeah.
So if I scanned that QR code, I would have been fucked.
Uh huh. Yep.
I mean, I did scan the QR code, but I never actually, like, accepted the website. Because I was
Yeah.
like, wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This
That's
seems
good.
real fishy. That's why I
Mhm.
asked you, is it safe?
Yeah, because I would never send you stuff like that unless I tell you first.
Exactly. Like, and when I saw two of them, I'm like, he would have called me if he was that excited about a group and
Yeah.
told me about it.
Would you like to install Not Virus 2020?
I don't want to install any viruses, thank you very much. And Kenzo, guess what I did? I beat Outlast and Outlast Whistleblower. So now I'm just waiting to get 50 subs so I can play Outlast 2 and scream even more. Yay! And stuff.
Like,
Yeah, you like testing heart medication.
I know, right?
Don't worry, me and Tricky will help you test the heart medication.
Connie, why do you be such a ninja dog? Huh? Sneaking up on me? Trying to sneak up on me? Yeah.
I've never
Yeah.
had a dog that was ninja
I
dog.
need.
I only had dog with I love it.
If
Yeah.
my dog is a ninja dog, she can sneak up on you without you even knowing she's there, man.
So technically when I was a kid, I had a dog that basically almost killed me accidentally by sitting up. It was a long car ride. I was laying next to him, and he suddenly just sat up in the seat, so I was just compressed between the seat and his back.
Oh.
It's like
Yeah, my
there's
dog was very bad today. Mama made a whole bunch of chicken. She left it on the counter, and dog jumped up on the counter and ate all the chicken.
Well, that's what she gets for leaving the chicken
Yep.
out.
Telling
Like,
her, like,
like you
don't
can't
leave
blame the
food
dog
out.
for that in my book.
Oh, game's done downloading. Yay.
I technically have a similar story. My this happened to me when I was a young kid. I was in Boy Scouts.
Oh, it's
They
oh, cool.
they had this thing called the blue and gold dinner. That particular year, I think every year they make cakes or something. And so my mom made this chocolate cake out of scratch. Big old chocolate cake made it out of scratch. It's gonna be like part of a bunch of other cakes. She
Okay.
sets it off to the side and stepped away. And my dog ate part of it. She basically says, like, if the cake doesn't kill him, I will. Or she didn't, but
All right. It's loading.
she was significantly not happy in that equation, which, it's kind of obvious. Amazing, there's this amazing photo of, like, all these, like, handmade, obviously baked cakes, like, from the everyone, all these different groups' houses, and then one that's obviously been, like, purchased at a store.
Uh,
Ouch.
oh, oh. Holy. Okay, so do I join a game?
Just join me. I sent you the password.
All right. Okay.
I'm going to hop off for now. Have fun, everyone. Good
Okay.
luck in your game.
You too.
What's your server name?
I thought you would just join off me, just like join game.
Oh. So I just start search. Uh,
It's like where I'm living may not be the most beautiful, but I'm trying to find a better place. Do what now?
Your server's not popping up.
Set to friends. Here, let me continue game. Friends only. Sent you the password.
Yeah, I gotta find you first.
Well, I'm restarting it just in case the server was just like, nah.
Durpin.
Yeah.
You could also, or you could also just give me your IP address, so that I can find you that way too.
I still love 7 Days to Die Spirit. I still love it. It's a guilty pleasure. I'll go into like God mode and stuff and just build massive zombie grinding. Just let's see if this works. Let's see if that works.
I mean, it shows that there's one friend on, but it's not showing me.
I should be able to invite you. I just forget what the button is. Because like I said, I usually play this alone. Because the last time I had someone on here, they were just like, I know how to play this game, I'll do everything, and I was like sitting there like, well, okay. Because I have all these other games I want to play, and it's like, I only play 7 Days to Die. And I log back on, there's a massive base. I'm like, okay. How do I invite people? Oh, wait, there's a giant button that says invite friends. You're showing as invisible, huh?
Am I?
I'm not seeing you online as on my friends menu.
Alright, hold on. Let me Alright, I'm on the main menu.
Trying to find you, but yeah, you're showing up as invisible on the Steam thing.
Oh, am I? Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
I know that's probably because of your brother.
Yeah, he's online right now. He's, stalking me right now. Oh, I am a. Oh, okay.
Okay, now I can invite you. Invite sent.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh. There it goes. Password connecting. There it goes. Alright. Huh. Yeah. Hold on one second.
Oh, I left most of my wood back in the Oh god, my graphics just took a shit. Why did my graphics just take a shit? that's weird. Okay. Oh, that was strange.
Huh.
My graphics took a shit while you were loading in.
Oh god. Yeah, my little niece just drew me a picture of a little jaguar. It's like,
Aww.
like here you go, Uncle Pet. She must be in a better mood.
Sounds like it.
Usually she's in a really bitchy, witchy mood. Well, 30, 40. Now it's Connie, silly dog.
Hey, Burrito, how you doing?
Trader Joel's is now open.
Yeah, same here, Burrito. Hey, I beat the Outlast DLC. You missed that. Sadly. It was just as messed up as yesterday. Well, not just as messed up as yesterday. Yesterday was... Oh my god.
I am so glad to see your face. I get lonely sitting by myself. I knew you had it in you. Good work. I think I've got a job. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
I'm looking for you on the mini map, but... Or not mini map, but the actual map, and... Not seeing you yet.
Still initializing. Yeah, still initializing.
Well, since this is your first time loading up, it'll take you
A
a
little
little
bit
bit.
too.
Yeah. Because there's so many freaking things
Okay.
in this
Creating
game.
player. Building environment. Starting game. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Started base. Print.
That don't look right.
Quest.
Ow. Ow. I don't see it on the mini map anywhere. I call it a mini map just because, well, it's a small map.
Oh look, chicken.
Ow. Really? Now I gotta worry about fuckers from out here? Ow. Exotic Two Shot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Otter Club. I guess that's what we'll call this. The Otter Club. I'll think of a better name. But thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy my games. They're usually scary, spooky things or something like this. That scares me every now and then. Did you have to fall from the roof? Oh, you even brought your sister. Wonderful. Ah! And yes, we have a scream counter. So I tend to scream a lot. Oh, that's locked. Oh well. What'd you get in here? Did someone break down the door? Yes. I only want one section to have to worry about. Oh, how are you still alive? I saw you go down. No toilet gun. Toilet gun? No toilet gun. Well, we're gonna go up into the roof. Oh. Huh? Hmm. Come on. How? Why are you bunking me? Why are you bunking me? I didn't say anything remotely sexual. Ooh, I will numb on that. Oh, I will wear that in a heartbeat. Thank you. Meat stew. Hey, buddy. And I am. Oh, excuse. Okay, that one was close. Whoa, I ran into a lake. Or a pond, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I have one empty thing on me, so I could actually fill that up. Turkey, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Are you just getting done with the tutorial?
Yes. Really.
Damn. I've been bonked. Oh no.
Yeah.
If you are here to buy, I've got the best selection of medicine in the wasteland. Here's your pay for a job well done. You look like you could handle yourself. Okay, be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
That's how you. Okay. All right. Got my little gather wood check. Gather.
Hit
Oh,
tab real quick.
okay.
You see the in that players thing up top, you see that little group of people?
Yes. Players.
Yeah, go to that and then click party and allies, the little plus buttons or whatever they look like. Click them so I can see on the map. There we go.
All right.
Where are you? You are 2.2 kilometers away.
Aw, bunny rabbit.
Yeah, those things are hard to kill.
Are they?
Oh yeah. Unless you have a gun, you're not gonna catch them.
Just did.
Okay, I guess I'm just a horrible hunter. Well, I
My
am an
favorite fish
otter.
lit up.
I'm not meant to be on land.
That's true. Ow. Random. 2 kilometers? Wow. My bad.
I'm running to you right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, you.
There.
It's chicken. I just hit a chicken. I can make us some bacon and eggs.
Yay. I like.
Wait, no, I can't make bacon and eggs without killing a boar, but I can make us some meat. Some cooked meat.
Hell. Oh. But
So I guess that's a good thing, right?
is that a vehicle that just passed? Oh. No. Repair kit. Plus.
Oh, there's an airdrop near you.
Oh, is that what I heard then?
Yeah, the plane.
Yeah. The hell? Ah! Right there. Die! 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 Ah! Shit. Ah, good.
Now we are playing Running Simulator.
Oh yeah.
anything I don't need?
Craft.
That works.
Okay. Yay, I feel a little bit better now. I got a little stone axe. Craft plant fiber.
Come on, we can make it.
There we go. There, I got clothing on there. Finally. Craft. Lub.
If I knew you were going to be joining me, I would have kept some of the stuff I found.
It's all good. Yeah, I now have lub.
It's like, quit hitting me. I'm so close. Ooh, bag. Hey, you are all the way over in the next town. Chook.
Am I?
Yeah, but I just saw a chicken. I don't know where it went. Oh, I got a sprained ankle. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Wait, how did it survive that?
Oh, Lord, crawlers. What?
No puppies, you stay there. And of course, there had to be a zombie protecting it.
Yep. Oh shit, he got me. Where the hell did he come from? Damn, didn't even see him coming.
Did you die?
Yeah, a crawler got me.
Now I'm gonna get the fuck out of this city. And try and find you again. Seems
Oh, I
like
see
you
you
are
now.
very close.
Yes. I'll head in the same direction I'm going now.
Oh, you're a feral. You're gonna be a bitch to deal with. Ow. I don't know why my... Oh god! Doggo! 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 Oh, it stunned me. And I have a broken leg. I'm at 17 health, man.
I can see that. I'm running for my dear life too.
I ran to get the drop so I could get to you, and then you died, and then I ran into a feral and a dog.
Oh wow. Running. Yay!
Well, at least the concussion's gone. Here, take this.
Oh,
Take one of those. Think that's everything in my inventory I wanted to give you.
cool. Thank you.
Read that book.
Book.
Wanted to make sure you had some knowledge.
How do you open up your inventory?
I have mine set to a mouse button, but I think it's tab.
Oh, tab.
Yeah.
All right. So that's
Tab or
crafting.
I. Or B for backpack.
Oh, okay. That's ah. Okay. Tell me. Book. Oh, recipes. Is that what you gave me? Recipe.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm giving you a bone knife.
There we go. Awesome. Yay! I can. Ooh, bone knife. Nice.
Yep, this way you can carve up corpses you see on the side of the road. Because zombies
Ah,
don't give
okay.
you anything but rotten flesh.
Ah.
Oh shit. You don't have to get that close. And don't use all your power swings all in one go, or you're not going to have any
Yeah.
way of defending yourself.
Yeah. Stamina. Yeah. Gotcha.
Gotta repair that. There we go. Okay, follow me back to camp very slowly. We may even just take the road. Anything interesting in this car? Rags. Cool. If I wasn't so injured, I'd say we should go raiding, but for the next 2 hours, I have a broken leg.
Oh.
And that's 2 hours outside of game, not 2 hours in game.
Oh wow.
So unless one of us learns how to make a plaster cast or we find one, I'm pretty much fucked. That's why I'm searching every single frickin' thing.
I fuck.
See that carcass in the road?
Yeah.
If you use your knife on it, that's how you get more bones. So you could repair your bone knife. Empty bottle. Okay, zombie. And then there's one right behind it. There we go. You don't get anything from the zombies besides rotten flesh. You used to be able to search them for stuff, but they got rid of that. There we go. I certainly love having a broken leg.
Right?
Oh, green dude. Those guys are a little tougher than your average zombie. I am not sure how I'm gonna make it over this fucking mountain.
Just taking turns.
I mean, that's the best way to do it so we don't end up hitting each other.
Right? Like clink, 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 clink.
And it keeps the zombie stunned.
Yep.
So neither of us
And-
get hit.
Yep.
And I'm at 10.2% infected, so when we get home, I'm taking that antibiotic. Get up the mountain. You can do it, even with a broken leg.
Time. Mm.
This sucks. I got a broken leg for some shit loot. I got a freaking box for farming.
Oh.
That's what was in the drop near you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. Because sometimes in those boxes you can find guns, you find ammo. Oh, I don't want to be on this mountain when night hits. I really don't want to be on this mountain. Across here, so we don't have to drop into a valley. And then have to frickin' climb all the way back up. Zombie! There we go. Wait.
Go.
Yeah, I think he's dead because it's not getting back up immediately.
Oh, sound. Clunk, 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 clunk.
I mean, I've been playing this for a bit and I haven't even found anything better than a level 3 bow.
Oh, wow.
I'm like sitting here just going, where's all the good shit?
Oh.
Like at least a gun. Oh, there's a deer. Bye, deer.
Yep. Beautiful little doe.
You get a lot of meat for those. When I had my desert base, I just shot rabbits and snakes, like, for 15 minutes. I never had to worry about food.
Oh, wow.
They're like, why do you always have meat on you? I'm like, I'm in the middle of the desert. Just want to get off this mountain before nightfall. That's all I want to do.
Behind us.
Yeah, well, let's see if we get away from her. We don't have to kill every single one we run across, or we're going to be out here all night.
Yep.
Oh, a crawler.
Yep.
Right in
that's
front of
the
me.
one that's what got me.
There we go. I'm checking out all the trash piles to see if we get a friggin' plaster cast. That'd be nice. Oh, hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy. Don't you dare hit me. There we go. I hope we either find a plaster cast or the recipe for one. That would be nice. But also, the trader near me is a medic trader, Trader Jen, so she may have a plaster cast. I know, but I sure don't want to deal with a freaking broken bone for 2 hours. We're gonna have to go down this way, because this is just a sheer cliff face. It's a chicken! But I can't chase it. Come on, 1.3 kilometers. We can make it.
Ooh. Arrowhead. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't help that I keep sprinting, but I don't want to be out here at night. All the ugly things come out at night.
So we're dealing with some kind of what? Flu virus that mutated or infected everyone?
Something like that.
Modified flu virus?
No one actually knows. The storyline of this game has just kind of been go kill zombies, you'll find things that you could put together in your own head. But you'll find buildings that have, zombies and containment chambers and all that.
Okay.
Is it close? Yes, it is. That was efficient.
Yep. Very.
I like it. And plus, I have a quest to do over here for Trader Jen. That's how you get the really good loot from the traders. Because there is somewhat of an endgame by completing quests for different traders. But that's all we know so far. I see the town!
Yeah.
Mind-blowing.
Wow.
Let me just run down this hill. Oh, we have a, worker over here. Hey, Mr. Twitchy. Ow.
Oh, did I hit you?
No, the zombie did. Like, by completing the first series of quests, you're supposed to get the workbench schematic. And that was the chime for nighttime.
Okay.
So the zombies are going to be harder. At least the ones that spawn at night. He was a daytime dude.
Yeah.
So let's try to get back to my makeshift base. Maybe I can find some honey in this thing. Nope. Damn. Luckily I have a flashlight.
That's good.
Yeah, I got real lucky I found that flashlight. Yes, I see the city.
Yay.
We're 600 meters away from base. That makes me so freaking happy, you have no idea. More clay. I am now encumbered, so what can I get? I could scrap that. There we are. Oh, there's a bunny rabbit. Ooh, maybe I'll get lucky with this one. Come on, honey.
Oh, dog.
Where?
I just heard a dog. I don't know where.
Our best bet is to just keep going.
Oh boy.
That's a cop. No, wait, it's just Fatty. Oh, but a feral. There we go.
Yeah, you're right.
You could tell feral by the eyes. They'll be glowing like yellow.
Oh, okay.
They usually come out at night or they're in like high profile buildings or whatever they're called. I'm gonna eat this meat stew because I am low on frickin' hunger.
Here's bar at. Oh.
The hunger bar and thirst bar are underneath your
Okay, item bar thing.
yeah, your hot bar.
Okay.
Okay, here comes another dude wanting to say hi. How'd that feel? You came around that tree and it's like, oh, okay. I see a girl over there, so if she comes after me, help me. Because I'm trying to find that plaster cast. And rotten meat. Awesome. Oh, now it's raining. Broken leg, raining, cold. Awesome.
Well, now you're wet. Somewhat in your element now.
Not enough.
I know, right?
There's a chicken. Don't move. Got it. I mean, if I'm gonna have a bum wig, I'm at least gonna get some meat out of this.
Right?
There we go. Repair my club. Okay, we're gonna cut through here. There may be some rascally dudes through here. Ooh, there's a sports bag under here.
Come.
Well, I found some armor, so that's a good thing. Come on. 7 days, gods. I'm doing everything you want. I'm saving my friend. And I have a broken leg. What more do you want from me?
Your leg.
Probably. Find a plaster cast, let me know.
Nope.
Okay, this way.
There.
We are home.
So. Yay. I hear raccoon. Get a raccoon.
Let's see here.
Go. Where? Go.
I went up into the attic.
Oh,
There's a ladder on the far side of the
I see.
This is my makeshift little base here.
Cool. I like it.
I don't need the iron on me, but I need that wood. Not gonna need that. You know what? I'll just make a fucking whole nother frickin' chest.
So,
You may not want to use fire too much. That increases our chances of being discovered.
yeah. I got it. Well, how do I upgrade the little shape?
Your axe.
Oh, the
Right
axe.
click with the axe.
Oh. Fire. Oh, so you do that and it just upgrades level
Yep.
3 and have. Uh,
I can make us charred meat.
crunchy.
Out of 30, we got 6 meats. Because it takes 5 meat for 1 charred meat. I don't understand how that works, but why did you put a...
Huh? Oh.
You only needed to upgrade it once.
Where? Oh.
Oh, cool. So, we got some farming stuff. It's kind of broken. In a bad way.
Alright, go. That's. Alright. White. Good job, Survivor. You have proved. Now I gotta drink settlement.
Here's your charred meat. And also, not that, that button.
Ah. Here.
Jira's actually making it alive.
Right?
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Ah. Fresh. And now I'm. Whoa. Trippy. Yay, blurred vision. Woohoo.
I'm not sure if a splint would, do anything. Cloth and duct tape, I know I have that. Yes, the splint reduced it down to 37 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
Oh god, I was worried that I was gonna have to frickin' find a plaster cast. Probably the plaster cast would reduce it even more, but you gotta work with what you have.
Yep.
And by the way, you should be toggle crouched in here so this way they don't find us as easily.
Right. How do we do the crowd?
I don't know. I have my buttons mapped the way that suits me. You'll see that little eyeball thingy above your health and stamina.
Oh.
Okay, well that's weird. I didn't have any fuel in the thing and it kept going.
Wow.
That's weird.
Very.
And that is the chime for daytime.
Well,
We survived all night.
yeah. Either. Control. Oh yeah. See. Not crowd.
God, this huge half-gallon water jug I bought was like one of the best purchases I ever made. Like, it'll last me like 2 or 3 days
Awesome.
before I have to refill it. Like, even after 2 or 3 days, it's only like half full. There's some water for you. Dude, let me do that.
Bandit.
Take those with me. Maybe she'll have something. You want to do a raid with me?
Care? What I can build.
Zeus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, I found no ranger fantasy is complete without raining fire from the sky, craft flaming arrows and crossbow bolts. Hell yeah! I craft flaming arrows.
How do I get down ladder?
Survival in 7 days could be going better. I have a broken leg. So I could definitely say it could be better. Having trouble?
Yep.
Here, you know what? Could be this. Okay, try coming on now.
Still. Duck. Why?
What the fuck?
Man, I crouch.
Is it this one that could be doing it?
How?
Are you kidding?
Oh my.
Okay. I don't have any stones on me. Fuck. See, one stone, one stone, one stone. Why is it when you need something, you can't find it?
Right?
Especially in survival games. And now I found 31 stone. Okay then. So you needed stone? Here you go. What are you destroying?
This block up here. I don't understand why I'm not letting me out. Let me out.
Okay, try coming out this way.
Nope.
What the actual fuck?
Oh, there it goes. I got through.
Yay!
Weird. Very
Okay,
weird.
now come out through this way.
I don't know what's going on.
This is weird. Okay,
Right.
Zeus, you rest well. Don't forget to follow. It could be this trim that's doing it.
More bugs.
Or you could just be bugged.
Yep. I'm floating in the sky. Ceiling.
Yeah, you're definitely... Wait. Did you hit the fly button?
Am I? Spacebar?
Yeah. You may...
Is that the fly button?
How are you flying?
I have no idea. I'm just hitting spacebar and it's making me hover.
Above your, stamina, does it say God by any chance?
Nope.
Hit you.
Let's have a little. You?
Does anything pop up?
Uh.
I think you may need a restart button.
Okay. Probably gonna have to re-invite me.
Okay.
I mean, it shows that you're on, but it doesn't show what.
Invite. There we go.
There. Oh, I don't have. Cool. That worked. Didn't ask password.
It's the same password.
Oh, okay. So I guess I don't have to keep entering it all the time.
You gotta re-enter the password every single time you join.
Well, it's initializing the world, so. So. Ah.
There you are.
Bling.
And he
Finally,
can
yeah,
walk
it
through
does.
doors.
Yeah, I must have been glitched.
There. This way, zombies can't break that down easily. And we're going this way.
Yeah, go trade. Yeah. Whoa. Water's all.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened. The water physics in 7 days, I will definitely say, is interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, they gotta work on that.
And if you swim through it, it feels like you're swimming through molasses.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, it's bad.
Once. Uh,
That sounded like a Nancy. Yep. Hey, girl. Like, I'm trying so hard not to sprint right now.
Incoming. Two of them.
Ooh, I learned how to do dart traps and electrical timers. Ow.
Cool.
Where'd you run off to?
Trying to find you. Oh, Candles. Huh? Nails. Ah, that's how I can take it. Okay. Now, where you get off? Yes. That item. Ooh, very nice.
What'd you find?
Sun baton.
That is the most useless weapon in the game.
Better what I got.
I don't like stun batons. They're just freaking useless after a while. And it's a very short while. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Wait, there's a player in your party inside the POI. Here, step out of the POI. Wait, go to the road over there. Okay. You can come back. That's weird that it doesn't just automatically do the quest with friends. Oh, hey, people. How's it going? Locked. I don't think there's anything over here. Unlocked. Oh, this place sure looks like fun. And I will eat that immediately because my bar is saying I need to eat.
Ready.
Why are you punching him?
Because I threw my spear at him and it's in the wall.
You missed. Well, I already found the thing the trader wanted, but we can go upstairs and try and find loot. That's like half the fun of this game.
Got a big chubby breaking down the door.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Ah!
There's a
Oh,
rest.
hello, chubby.
You fell to the floor.
Yep. And I threw my spear in the guy's gut.
Ow. Oh, he fell to the floor. And right back into it. Ow. Oh, now I got a broken arm, really? I'm just falling apart, aren't I?
Yep. That you are.
Ooh. By the way, there's a recipe in this empty bookshelf I left for you.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, that scream was real. I've been concussed.
Ah, that's better. Pop pills, pills.
Popping pills.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in here. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Anything back here? Hopefully, maybe. Not really. There's a locked door right here. So does this just lead to the other side? Probably. Yeah, it does. Oop, there's this little ammo pile right down here. Oh, I hear someone who wants to meet us.
Yep.
No, we are not taking interviews, thank you.
Yeah.
No soliciting. We got a
No
crawler.
lowering.
You want to stab him? Ow. Quit hitting me. Well, this is a fun little quick POI. And now we get... Oh, there's a drop over there.
Uh-huh.
You want to be the one to get it?
Sure.
Cool.
We
I
gotta get,
really
like,
wish my arm wasn't broken for 2 hours.
Ah, yeah. Rock.
Because my inventory is almost full.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You got a little bit more.
Fun, I found something nice for you.
Awesome.
Tell me what's in the crate.
Melee mod. First aid kit. Painkillers.
You know what? I could probably use that first aid kit right now since everything's broken and shit. And I will give you
How do I drop
this.
stuff? Do I
Just drag it out of your inventory and drop it. Thank you. And I dropped you a level 2 spear.
Oh, awesome.
Well, at least that'll put me to full health.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotta find it so I can get this inner stuff done.
Maybe when we get back to the house, I can, make another splint for my freaking arm. Because everything just loves to break on me. First my leg, and now my arm.
Right? Oh wow, now the water looks all perfect, clean.
Well, this lake does. The other one's all weird. Because
they're
the
all
water
glitched.
physics in this game just suck.
Oh wow.
This is Trader Jen.
Okay.
Her entrance is over
Tell
on
me.
this side near the road.
Oh.
Trader Jen is a medical trader. She has medical supplies. The different traders have different things.
Alright.
Oh, we have a worker who wants to go see Jen as well. Ow. Ass. It's like, here's me just beating the fuck out of things. Don't forget to close the door behind you so we don't get zombies walking in.
Okay.
Because I've done that before and regretted it tremendously.
So, what are you buying today?
I'm definitely picking up the bicycle handle bar schematic, yes.
Bicycle? Yeah.
I am so glad to see your face. I get lonely sitting by myself all day.
What do you have that I would like? Anything in your special stash, maybe? I mean, that hobo stew would be nice, but I don't want to spend all my frickin' coins. Apparently she doesn't have anything. Yeah. She doesn't have anything I'm looking for besides the... I'll pick up the antibiotics. But considering we haven't found, like, any guns or anything yet, the ammo would be useless. Yeah. The rest of it's
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
You know what? I'm gonna pick up another job. What's the closest one you have? Clear zombies?
If you do this for me,
Perfect.
if you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
Yay! I'll be Employee of the Month. It's all about the little victories.
Right?
Glenn, you coming?
Yeah, one moment. I gotta talk to her real quick.
Okay.
There we go. A little bit. Yummy cat food.
I'm down to 3 minutes on my leg at least.
Yeah. Good.
Keep forgetting I have charred meat.
Short. Ooh, datum pant. That. Oh. Dash. Should I get the denim pants?
I mean, if you want.
Will give me a little bit more resistance to
Protection.
heating. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get. Oh, hey. Alright. That. I'm like overcome. Um. Alright. Small. Alright, where am I? That way. There you. Yay! I got denim pants now.
Looking good. 15 seconds, and then I could sprint again.
Yay.
God, they really punish you for getting injured. And I can sprint normally. As you can tell, I put a little bit into strength. I think I've already raided this passing gas. No, I haven't. I believe it's right next to the house. Yes. Oh, we forgot to put a door back on this thing. Whoopsie.
Distracting. Sure, I'm not splitting.
Okay, I know I made a door. Now I just gotta find it in my inventory.
You got a deer or a moose.
Okay, I'm 100% not seeing a door. Okay, I'm confused. I've made 2 doors and I'm not seeing it in my inventory. What's... No, it's not down there. I think 7 days is really screwed up. Excuse me one moment, Bun. Okay, everybody, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours tonight. Holy cow. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it there. What is today? Ziggy. I will be, streaming on Tuesday, because I take Sundays and Mondays off. So I will see you all on Tuesday. Remember, stay fabulous, and don't get too scared. I'll be back on Tuesday.